Hello everybody and welcome back. I'm Will Dragon and this is Baldurs Gate 3 where we are trying to play for honor. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, we have honor mode turned on. We're going to see if we can get to the end. Now in the last stream, things almost went horribly wrong. And it was almost the end already. But we'll keep seeing what we can do. We are level 3. We are, as you can see, about halfway to level 2. And we have to go see a woman about a grove.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Here we are in the Emerald Grove.
Slow down, release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanus. She must pay the
Forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. Beasts chasing beasts
Got it.
alongside a wild woman. A depiction of some local folktale, perhaps.
Wonder if my other guys can... Who would have good investigation? Oh, here's a question. You would think Shadowheart, right?
My face
Can I
protects
technically... Did she have a go?
The forest rose with claw. The mural depicts
you
druid
go.
and beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land. It looks like they were victorious, and yet the monsters have returned.
Stole the idol of Sylvanus.
Still
She must pay
alive,
the price.
so that's progress.
We will imprison the thief.
Yep, thought that might happen. That's why I sent him in first. He is my talker. So he's not the wisest, which may have needed wisdom for this.
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A
This
what?
is
A
Sparta!
thief? A poison? A threat?
I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Hi! Stranger standing here. What's his skills? Actual crime.
Girl? You mean parasite? She
Nope,
eats our food,
girl.
drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete.
And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Hello.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Disrupts nature's balance. Gets me a +1. Persuasion gets me a +5. I'll see that she stays out of trouble. I'm gonna go that. We're not very druidy. Checking some guidance. Don't know if I've got any inspiration if this goes horribly wrong. Which it won't do. Guaranteed to make at least a 12, which is what I made.
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed.
Sif, Tila to me.
Shadowheart approves. Lae'zel disapproves.
My grace has its limits.
Wonder why Shadowheart, why Lae'zel disapproves.
Thank you, Korga.
Master
Halsin...
Halsin isn't here.
Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Gale also approves somewhere in the background.
There is work to do. Let's see.
Oh, some rats.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
Yeah.
No one back home will ever believe this. I have something to ask.
Go on.
Say it.
You think I'm a monster?
Yep. Only a monster would threaten a child. You're protecting your own. Sometimes cruelty is required. Honestly, I just wanted to see what would happen. Only a monster would threaten a child.
Yes, you would.
Lae'zel
say so.
disapproves.
I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster.
No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Okay, the Githyanki do kind of like beat up their children from the moment they're born, I believe. Right, must be born of powerful
the rite
magic.
Of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary.
Prison.
None of this can happen while outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out.
Does he though? Does he really? Leave. Bad enough of talking to her.
Moving ahead.
Let's speak to Wrath instead.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
Snake or Korga?
Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or
See, now he
worse.
does mean Korga by the word snake. How did she take over the whole grove?
She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay her. But more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the right will survive long outside.
No one's looking for Halcyon. I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halcyon return home.
Even your soul. Like a more solid offering than anything.
Our need is great. I will open the treasures of this grove to you, even if the circle forbids it.
Sold. Wait, I think he does that anyway,
with
so.
the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Silver. Stay close.
Growl. Animal handling. I only need a flat 10. A 50-50 chance. And I passed because I at least got a 1 from the D8, from the D4.
The wolf's fur bristles. He wants to jump, wants to bite. His eyes dart
Did
back
jump and
forth as
bite.
he sniffs the air. He can't see them anymore, but he can smell them. Many, many strangers.
It's all right.
The wolf bares his teeth. He doesn't take orders from you. He would chase you down if not for his master.
But I'm friendly. Oh well. Loic, Findle, lots of things to
Please
steal.
leave. Our hospital.
That's rude.
Oh, my savior. I wish you could have visited.
He's a bit friendlier. If we come back here, we've got a Nettie in the corner. Oh wow.
You did a number on you.
I've got a long road ahead.
Does that hurt?
Of course, yes, I'm pretty low on spell slots. This is all because we went and had a fight with some harpies.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Anything I can do to help?
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Yeah, Halcyon's the best healer around.
You and every other soul here. I can help if something's wrong. I'm no Master Halcyon, but I can manage.
Yep.
Suit yourself.
What you might manage probably isn't enough. Do you know what? No, let's do it. Let's go
Yes.
through the.
Discovered some new ache? Have you? Come here. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes.
Tired
maybe.
around the eyes, you say? Very tired
Then
indeed.
Get some rest. There's no better magic. Take a nip of whiskey before bed if you need to. Come back to me if that doesn't do it.
We tried to see if whiskey would solve our problems.
And? Feeling any better? Come here. You seem healthy enough. A bit
Something crawled into
tired
my
around
eye.
the
Let's go through
Crawled
this.
in. Some sort of bug? Or... Wait, did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles.
Did I have tentacles? I don't know if it did, to be honest, but definitely had a lot of teeth. Ugh, that was a disturbing image. What other kinds are there?
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
Yeah, huh?
We need to be quick. This way.
Everything is stealing.
How much farther can I go?
As far as we need to. That's how much farther I can go. Access now to the back room.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins.
So we stripped him down and put him on a stone table. You killed him and laid him out on the table. Oh, ignores me. Rude.
No. That was Master Halsin. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that plant?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Might. What aren't you telling me?
I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
Fine, unusual. Nope, nothing strange.
Nothing? You sure?
Nothing, I'm sure.
All right. I suppose that makes things easier. Give me your arm, please.
Pull back.
You came to me for help. Do you want it or not?
She's gonna try and kill me.
No, I can't let you leave. You could transform any second. This is the last time I'll ask. Please.
You're not asking, this is a threat.
To hell's with it.
Dodge when she lunges for you, don't be a fool, I'd kill you before you could blink. Okay, we'll go for intimidation. Need to get a 15. Oh, this could be interesting. We haven't had very good rolls so far. Well, they've been middling to low to middling. Give me that high. Nat 20, that's what we need. Just when we need it.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you go. If you transform out there, you'll kill everyone in the grove. Everyone for leagues around.
Try to recall the tenets of her order. She can't support this. I mean, it's going to be persuasion again, right? That's what we have numbers for. Nice. That'll work. Do a 7 on the die.
Master Halsin did say the drow's tadpole was dormant. Maybe yours is too.
Just want a chance to find a cure. Put the stick back
But on
down.
one condition. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Hey? I mean, I'm lying.
I hope it doesn't come to that.
Approves,
but
approves, disapproves.
Thank you.
Okay.
Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flare infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Yes, the giant dragonborn covered in ancient scaling is perfectly normal. You must have learned something from studying
For
them.
one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
That you were tracking other victims.
Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I think so. I
think
hope
he's
so.
still alive.
I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Right, I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. Honestly, I just want my bed.
Pretty. But I wouldn't take wyvern poison.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Okay, the second drought doesn't come up red, but it still does look like stealing, so we're not going to do that. I think pretty much everything in here is currently stealing. Do know that we can grab it later, so we'll just ignore it all for now. And as for the tadpole in the jar, that can stay there pretty much permanently. Nothing to do with those tadpoles. Not on this playthrough anyway. Right, so... Oh wait, hang on. Meet with Korga. Okay.
Speak, while there's time.
I
am First Druid now. I protect the Circle,
felt like there should have
whatever
been
the
more
cost.
options.
You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to the Tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the Grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
And it seems I'd best speak
You'll
to
do
Zevlor.
more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the Grove forever shrouded.
I like how she wants me to go do a job. And the person that I, in essence... Well, who in essence is the target, is supposed to pay me. Like, go deal with Zevlor. Oh yeah, he'll pay you. That doesn't sound like a good way to do business to me. Like, that doesn't sound like a good way to do business at all. Arabella.
I need a quick word.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Why is she covered in blood?
I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Have less stress in your life? I hope we'll meet again under better circumstances. I saved your daughter, got anything more than thanks from me. This could have ended badly. Keep her in line from now on. No more light-fingered antics. Right, Arabella?
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
You're most welcome. And we received...
Our job to get us out of here safely.
We got Dancing Lights, an evocation
My
cantrip.
job too. The druids don't care.
No one does. Sure, we'll give Shadowheart Dancing Lights. Which... Illuminate a 30-foot radius. Okay. Completely fits with her character. Oh, these people must have been down at the stairs.
And the cowards only care.
Right, so I assume they're probably not really going to tell me anything. He's having a nice meditation.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their...
He's going to meditate and throw out some insults. Nothing else useful. Thank God. Yeah. Are they like clawing at the flipping dummy? Okay, we got, oh no, they've all put out swords. We've got some stabs now. Have I got anything to sell before I go out? Doesn't look like it. Okay, well, we've not got a lot of spells. So, let's not do anything too big. Let's have a quick look. Yeah, speak to Let Zevlor. I'm not going to be doing that quite yet. Hunt down Karlach. I mean, we could go and grab her. A little corner here, which I haven't explored. And then, of course, there's the Blighted Village and rescue the gnome. We could go back and try that again. Let's go back and try that again. Didn't go too well last time because the leader threw a bomb at me and blew me to high hell, which was not a nice way to start the fight, at least not from my regards. Of course, as you can see, there's a lot of blood because I did kill a couple of them before they managed to do this.
How long do you think he can scream? Look at him fly!
Ready for anything.
Make it good.
Unheard.
Right, now last time we messed this up a little bit and Lizao got caught.
I can't waste any more time.
Oh.
What to do?
We're going to come back around this corner a little bit because it seems we have some movement on the go.
I have to survive this.
Go a little bit further forward.
With every breath, a purpose. Not one false move.
Hopefully I don't fall over.
Go on then. Make it good.
Not a sound.
How long do you think he can scream? Stop this thing! Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights.
Attack.
Whoa, quick, get him!
Nice, and we are starting first. We've got a bit of time to
Every breath, a purpose.
bring the others into the fight. Who's staring at me exactly? Oh, it'll be somebody with that one back there. Good, well we saved on the grease.
I am death.
Lizel's in the fight.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Oh. Oh, there is this way back here.
Need to press onward.
Can we get up there, though? We're gonna stick with... Oh, no, wait. There was a jump point there. Let's see if I can get it back. Path is interrupted. A little bit too close. Path is interrupted and it's too high. Come around here. I like how we can just hold the fight with Astarion's turn. High still apparently...
All cleared out.
Damn it. I was hoping we could
Let's try this way.
make them climb onto... I've completely lost my jump button. That one is right there in front of me. And we can't jump on the rocks to get up there. Okay, so no, that was a...
Onward then.
That was a failed idea. Let's just run back down this way.
Unseen as I was taught.
Unseen as I was taught. I mean, yes, I do feel like the easiest way up would in fact be this way, but it's too high. Let us...
Down with you.
Nice.
Go for the throat.
That should also give you sneak attack. And Fezzik is dead. Right, he definitely won't be throwing any more flipping grenades at me, I'll tell you that much. Hey, 1 damage. Then let us bring myself into the fight. And get a bit closer now as well. Let us... Ah, need 4 to miss. It's not this character's turn. It is Astarion's turn, though. And it looks like that is the beginning of the fight. Aha! Now... Missed. Haha!
Let's push my luck again.
Fortunately, that's not my haha, though. As a bonus action, we will not really do anything. Don't stand myself in here. Ooh! Ooh!
Heading there.
Get Shadowheart into the fight. Fortunately, we don't have any way to have a sneak attack on him. Oh, come on, hit him with the offhand. All you have to do is hit him. Critical miss. That would have been the end of him. Yeah, we'll go Warding Flare. Missile snaring. Let us hit him for 1. In for 2. Both of those guys down. Hit up that second wind. Go back up to full health. Let's turn.
Fall, damn you.
Missed. Now it's True Strike though. Come up and stand here. Then I can now get sneak attack. And miss. And stab him for a 4. Oh wow. Oh wait. I didn't read the numbers. Did I basically just waste a reaction when I didn't have any chance of stopping it anyway? Go to sleep. Fall down.
Victory awaits.
Oh, there's a miss. No longer has True Strike. Only a little bit of 4 damage though. Nice. That's what I like to see.
A better position.
Go offhand stab him for 1 damage. Oh, missed.
Victory awaits.
Nice. 10 damage. 8 more damage. Ouch. Must have advantage. Ah, he moved out of range of Lae'zel. There you go, he's dead anyway.
I will ascend.
Oh, damn it, he's back up. Well, that ruined that, didn't it? Because I was going to come up here and stab him and kill him in one go. I had 100% on the hit. That I now missed. Missile snaring, thank you very much. Oh yeah, 2 turns. Me not paying attention. Have a fireball to your face. Just come down and stand in the middle.
I'm ready.
Have a fireball to... Wow, 35% chance. Her chance to hit is much worse than mine. I'll tell you that much. And a miss. Oh, man. Hey.
If not over, then through.
We got a very heavy great axe. Put that on Lae'zel for now. Hang on, let's go and turn off this windmill just for this guy. Hang on, let's stop the camera moving so I don't accidentally click on release brake lever. Brake lever. Nice, so we're just gonna rescue the gnome. Or we've partly gone and rescued the gnome. Let's go and rescue him a little bit more.
Cut me loose!
Free him. Even though he is very rude. The goblins didn't teach him any manners.
Those pustulant thugs! Well, get on with it. Whatever you are.
Get on with what?
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas.
Alas.
Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
An extra 45. Alright, let's continue looting the room. So to say. About. Of course, a few of these I did kill last time when this went horribly wrong. So there's potentially a few bodies that some of you haven't seen me kill. Because, well, yep, they were already pre-killed by me. Oh, this guy has some gold. Oh, very nice. And that can go to Lae'zel. So if we look at Lae'zel...
Assume nothing.
It is a 1d12 as opposed to a 1d10. It has a lovely +4 because it's a +1 weapon. So that will go and equip her with that for now. A slight improvement on what she's got. Oh, whoops. Alright, let's get everybody down. Small sheep. And that's camp.
Let's move.
Back to me. Shield, broken statue.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving.
Another episode. Why does this keep happening to you?
You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it. As long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
Somebody doesn't want to talk about it. Oh, let's... We haven't finished looting in here, really. We just turned this off and then carried on. It's up the stairs, up the ladder. Behind the ladder. Oh. Oh, we've got a goblin scimitar, makeshift shield, and a goblin bow. Grilled Roth ribs. Center camp. Alchemist fire. Go to Shadowheart. Grease bottle. Go to Wares. And then the alcohol can also go to camp. Large bottle. Nope, there's anything else here. Let's go down the wooden hatch. See what's in the basement. We are close to level 4. He says. Well, we're kind of close. I need 600. Close-ish. And you saw the mobs were getting me about 10 to 20 experience. So, you know, it's only like 30 more mobs. A shovel. Great. Chest. Oh, nice bit of gold. Potion of mind reading. A potion of healing. And when the wearer dashes or makes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. I don't know if any of them... Oh, a heavy backpack. I assume that's... Road-dusty grey clothes. Add that to Wares. Still kind of stealing everything at this point, trying to make some money. In the heavy backpack, we have... Smoke powder satchel. Explodes when ignited. Very nice. 1 gold, 2 apples, and a baguette. I don't know, I feel like it shouldn't have been that heavy. And a torch. That's the ladder I came down. Okay. Shattered wine barrel. And the bottle rack. And...
Blackest will be done.
Test out a new weapon. Ooh, 15 damage.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I don't know, like dripping out of dripping out of Astarion. I mean, he's pretty beat up.
Don't waste a step.
Okay, and that's everything from down here, it seems. The hollow little basement, no secret doors, no destroyable walls. Can we go over? No, oh, no, don't speak to Astarion.
What can I do for you?
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I was sired by a vampire named Cazador. Everything before that is so long ago it's ancient history. And everything that came after, well, I'd rather not reflect on it.
You must remember your life before that.
I was a magistrate, working to keep the peace in Baldurs Gate, imprisoning troublemakers, that kind of thing.
Yes, I'm sure.
I can't remember much, truth be told. Centuries of torment will do that to you.
Let's just leave that conversation there. To the wall we go. Is everyone else going to follow me, or are they going to run around? Oh, Lae'zel's over. Serious hole. Stick my hand down that. Ooh. Scimitar. And an oil lamp. Read.
Ah, someone had good taste in books.
Someone did have good taste in books.
Or maybe a bit of a drinking problem.
Moving out to Wes. Hollow book. Shabby wooden doors. Ah, is this where I... Yeah, that's where I killed a bugbear. A loose boulder.
Assume nothing.
Just so.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Let's get going.
That is a pretty rough noise.
Forward.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Leave. That is one hell of a noise, though. Look like there's anything.
Indolence breeds madness.
Okay.
I've a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
There was a lot in your mind. Let's do this.
Hear another muffled cry. The two inside.
Open the door.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
I'm gonna go and throw a giant rock at them. It turns out you can with a lot of force, apparently. So we have a little abandoned camp up here. Hogwarts. Dagger +1.
Don't touch me.
Darian, go pick up your dagger.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Sleight of hand, strength, or investigation. We'll go sleight of hand. Give you a lovely bit of guidance. Even a 6 should make it. Just.
cautious method pays off. The dagger glides smoothly out of the mystery meat.
That is a nice looking dagger. Better than the weapons I have equipped. Go to his inventory. I mean, it is a weapon plus one, so it will help me hit. It is, however, a 1d4 instead of a 1d6. But let's go for it, because if I can't hit, I can't do any damage whatsoever anyway. And plus, when I get to level 4, I could get the skill
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have.
that allows me to add my proficiency to my offhand as well. Rotten fish. Some more loose boulders.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh, we're going back down the normal way. So, just judging off the map and the darkness. It's on there. Sorry, in lost condition. I thought it almost said he lost concentration then. Hello. Failed some survival rolls.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
Raphael, the most eloquent character in the whole of Baldur's Gate 3.
Suits the occasion. The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormyr, don't they?
I think he's just called me the mouse.
Well met. I am Raphael.
But I'm not too sure.
Very much at your service.
Pleasure. I'm Wee Derek.
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes.
It's kind of where I find myself.
Come.
And we're all here.
Middle of somewhere.
Huh. I suppose if you have to be middle of something, it may as well be somewhere as opposed to nowhere. Nice decor.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Okay, now he's definitely just gone and threatened me again. What makes you say that?
Call it a ninth sense.
But a bunch. Haha, is in the ninth circle.
What's better than a devil you don't know?
A devil you've never met.
A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Don't care what you are, I care what you want.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer.
I think I'm quite attached to mine.
Very little, with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that.
Glorious looking picture. Go mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil.
And what is madness?
And they all approve.
But
Fantastic.
a denial of reality. Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
I'll rip out your mocking tongue.
Ah, yes, the tongue. Yet another piece of pleasurable anatomy you'll soon have to do without.
Mind players don't have tongues.
All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Some might say I have a very good constitution. Did everybody fail that survival? Or was my survival to not be surprised by a devil? Maybe. I know this has to have something to dig up over here. Seems too dead-endish. Maybe not.
Nothing interesting buried here. Nothing. Nothing interesting
Fair enough.
here.
Then, of course, we have the bridge, which you can jump over, go and fight some gnolls, but I don't think I'm quite at gnoll time yet. They are rather vicious creatures. Now, if we look at the map, seeing what we've done and what we've got, I know a conversation I'm going to go have. Sure, let's
More than prepared.
short rest.
This does.
Have I looted? Oh, Cellulite necklace.
I bet that'll fit in my pack.
Not to my taste, certainly.
There's that now. Highcliffe's journal. It's over there. Pupil surpasses the teacher. My master weapons are almost complete. There's just one component left. Samson says the designs are a failure. What's he know? He can barely see past his own belly.
Interesting. I wonder if those blueprints survived.
I believe they did. I believe I have them. Guarding strange riders in these parts. Seeing them tramping through our forest towns under the guise of patrol. They'll be fooled by the shining armor or handsome mounts. Ah yes, we jumped down this hole before, didn't we? Battle axes, spears. Out this side door. Could have checked. But I thought we would have checked all of these. Guess we missed a couple. Probably both empty. Empty enough. And here's people we massacred earlier. Now. Yep, we have been in there. We have grabbed all of that. And so let's attempt to have a conversation. Hopefully goes well.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, Tastes like pork. And what surprise is this?
Hello, Lump the Enlightened.
Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
You're quite eloquent for an ogre. Okay, I'm not. Oh, I am actually good at deception. Only needed 10. I get at least a +6. That'll work it. 28.
Indeed. How regrettable that your meat must go on.
Well, I'm not gonna get eaten at least.
Food? Food. Not food. Friend.
You're quite the articulate ogre.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand, and you, a delicacy. Were I so lucky?
I notice you don't bear a brand of your own.
I've no use for the absolute, or any god. I follow two masters only, gluttony and greed. The goblins understand my appetites. They sate my hunger for gold, and the rest sate my hunger for meat. Boss goblin give gold. We check brand. Good deal. No talk.
Quiet, you! There's dissension in the ranks. Forget goblins, you should be fighting for me.
I am, by all accounts, a student of higher commerce and extortion. Make me an offer. Tempt me.
I'll pay you in the flesh of the fallen, you'll have your fill. Do that. I have to get a 20. I rolled a 19 last time. When I only needed a 10. You know, I needed to roll a 4 and I rolled a 19. Now I need to roll at least a 14. And I rolled the 4. Do I have any inspiration? Oh, I do. Let's try it again. If I got a +4, it would have made it. Roll again. Come on, don't fail me. That'll do it, even with the measly +1. Thank you very much. Success.
A brilliant notion, and a boon to my aching belly. We have a deal, my tasty kibble. Take my bone horn.
Shadowheart approves.
One blow, and the ground will quake with my family name. Use it when the need arises, and never a moment before. Ogre kill everyone around, then Ogre eats them. Well spoken, indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
I've seen few other ogres in these parts.
We follow the sense of blood and gold to all lands fertile, friend. And this land proves particularly fruitful.
Huh. Fertile.
We will keep close. When you are ready, sound the horn.
Alright, we have a goblin horn. That's what I like to see. What does a lightning charge do? You have +1 to attack rolls and deal an additional +1 lightning damage. +1 to attack rolls is actually really nice. We don't have any fancy boots on Astarion. And so his boots can now add it to Wes. These are... Wait, is he proficient in... He is not proficient in medium armor, so he cannot wear those. Switch those back. And then these guys have to use a full action just to dash, so... I mean... He really is the only one that you'd think of wearing them on. I do eventually want to put him in medium armor, I think, because there's a medium armor you can get which gives you... Well, which allows you to get +3 off your dexterity. Which I think, even with the best light armor, will very much outdo it, even though we'll lose 1 from his dexterity, because I am hoping to get him to a +4. But I think it'll all work out to be okay. Well, anyway, we
Can't give up now.
We now have some ogres on call. I'll take some water. There's a point where you actually do need it. Into camp.
Have to keep going.
Chairs. Pick up the torches.
That might be worth a look.
Haha, yeah, let's not do that. Let's just not do that, shall we? Coming out to Wes. All worth the selling. Desk. Desk. A dead tiefling. An unfortunate dead tiefling by the looks of it. Darian. Tarnished locket. This locket opens to reveal an intricate illustration of a stone tower. The words Elturel, strengthening unity, are inscribed across the top. Well, I guess she didn't do much in terms of staying alive and making it back. Camp. Whoops. Wasn't supposed to add those to Wares. Got the ogre's lunch in the corner by the looks of it. Old school book. Old school book. School's attendance logs filled the ancient pages.
Someone's diary. Might explain what happened here.
Folly and the Fall. Part 1, Part 2, Part 3, Part 4. Let us... I don't think that's move from Wares and send to camp. I think that's this place pretty much looted.
That's curious.
Oh, we'll dig up a dirt mound. We'll have a good dirt mound. What's in our secret hidden box? Probably a little bit of gold, I hope. Hey! Ah, stuffed bear. Never mind, otherwise.
No traps, please.
Any more lunch? Nope, no more ogre lunch. Polo's Guide to Baldurs Gate. This volume is startlingly accurate, save for the nonsense about the Black Dragon Gate. It is not alive, no matter how many vagrant hags claim otherwise. Commission someone else to draw the map. Okay. Coming out to Wes. a sweet potato, and a potion. The mugwort's down below us, isn't it? Yes. So there's a definitely a goblin camp back over there. Let us come back down this way. We'll sweep the outside of the city. Here's 2 goblins we killed earlier. Is everybody grunting from walking downstairs? How much of a rough day has it been? Now we've got some mugwort. Always room for more mugwort. Mugwort. Just random nothingness. Doesn't seem like any dirt mounds are popping up. A bridge to Goblin Hood with everything on fire. How else would you have it? Huh. Hooray! I was about to say, that feels like a place for a dirt mound. And it just so happens to be one. What's in the chest? Scroll of Mirror Image, Scroll of Blindness, and Scroll of Featherfall. And back up this way brings us to... Where does it bring us to? Ooh, a beehive. Oh, mugwort. Not forget our plants. Ah, right. I'm just coming back up to here. Fair enough. Go and open the beehive. Collect our honey. Alright then, so the question is where to go next. I would really like to get to the next level, if I'm honest. That would make quite a few things a bit easier. We have Karlak over here. We have got a wonderful hag down here. We've got a goblin camp up here. We've got some scary people past Karlak, and then we've got some gnolls back up here as well. And of course, yes, then onto the Githyanki, which is also kind of... Well, the Githyanki fight is in fact terrifying. Is, in my opinion, the only way to describe most Githyanki fights. They are rather scary in their own right. They have a lot of movement abilities, etc. And they also hit very hard. Okay, I'm going to start... to come down this way. What's over here? Where are we? We've just gone past this. Hunter's stash. Nothing in it? Well, that's not a very good hunter, is it? I feel like jumping down here will hurt. It will. Minus 3 HP. I can live with that. Don't group a second so nobody attempts to follow me any random... Hiss, ribbit, hiss. An interesting noise for a frog to make. Hiss, ribbit, hiss.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Oh, okay. Like a side entrance into the goblin camp. Interesting. Webs and a blast mine. Can I like take a step backwards and then blow it up? Ah, strange. It didn't blow up. Interesting. But I did burn all of the webs. Okay, so this is a side entrance. I'm not going to be able to jump back up, am I? Hiss, ribbit, hiss. Once again. Asking questions at those frog noises. Yeah, it's far too high. Let us group, but then map. Let's simply, for now. Let's just jump back up into the Blighted Village. That'll allow us to fast travel up there. There you go. And let's actually go where I was going before I got sidetracked by a cheeky little path that I don't think I've ever actually taken. Even though I've played this game for about 4 times through. I don't think I've ever actually taken that little cheeky path into the Goblin camp. I think usually I just walk in the front entrance and announce myself. Oh, a bit more mugwort.
Enough. No, you haven't. Please. You just won't be reading
Everybody failed survival. Forest, not a forest, forest, not a forest. We're undecided quite where we are. Go have a conversation with Auntie Ethel.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see me, Rena. Just let her go. Please.
Did any of them mention that it was her,
Goodness, you're here,
that she was their sister?
I don't know what's come over these boys.
But I can just hear them asking for someone called Mayrina, whoever that is.
We won't ask again.
How about you all just calm down? What's going on here?
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
The sweet and innocent Auntie Ethel. I'm not getting involved.
Bollocks.
Blaze Allen Shadowheart both
You're
approve.
supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are.
Well, they're both dead.
Some advice. You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
She's gone. Tattered letter. Don't get mad, I made it. I'm only leaving this note so you don't panic and do something stupid. I'm going to the hag. Out to the corner to make things right. And make things right, you clearly did not. Oh, now this looks like a spot where a chest should be buried. I guess not. You have chevron, potato, tin plate. I'm not touching any of that. Mugwort.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Sorcerer Arcana. Investigation, +1. Tune your magic to find any disturbance. We need a 15. Got a +4 to 7. Give me a 10. A 14, that'll work. You blink and the wilderness changes. Swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses. I don't know where the narrator went. The narrator's gotten sick and tired of my crap. Chevron or potato or carrot and... Oh, no, that is actually still food. I was expecting that to turn into rotten food. I don't know, I still don't trust it. Not with this place looking as it does.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Spike trap, spike trap. Oh. There's probably more spike traps somewhere. Enter turn-based mode.
Keep a blade close.
On tippy toes.
Not enough resources.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Ugh, I hate swamps. The place reeks. Probably full of bloodsuckers as well.
That's just rude.
As a signal.
And they are all surprised. Beats me being surprised, I'll tell you that much. And so let us see if we can finish this one off. 58 health. That was a good critical hit. That was another good critical hit.
Can't give up.
Probably got pretty high dexterity. No, the dexterity's not great. 55. Still not a great number though. These guys are level 4. They're only one level ahead of me. We do have these guys all the way in the back. Another red cap blood sage. And this guy's on the side. Yeah, the red caps are, well, paired together, they're very dangerous. Put it that way. Sun's divine power dispels any magical darkness. Okay, I don't know if he saved or not, but he, I think took half damage. Let's go to Lae'zel.
I am death.
We are Fury and Death. We're gonna... Nice.
No choice but to keep going. Very well.
Gonna come down this way. And let us... Ah, we haven't quite got enough left. Can't quite see him. Make that difficult terrain for them then.
Victory awaits.
Oh wait, then none of them get a go anyway, do they? Ah, damn, I should have moved. What am I doing? I'm so stupid.
This way.
Bonus action. Dash. Not going to work very much because, well, for a start, I'm in the way.
These boots have seen everything.
Nice. 8 damage.
On my way.
Come around this way. Jump out of this swamp. And out of the difficult terrain, basically.
Taking position.
Gargantuan Cleave. Swing your weapon with all your might. You can attack multiple targets but become off balance. Pretty big attack, to be honest. Let us miss. That will definitely be critical miss. Bull rush. So that'll be all for Starion. Let's jump out of the bad water. Now we are beautifully grouped up. Oh, I thought that was supposed to do damage against them. Small flask explodes on impact, damaging nearby fiends and undead. Oh, right. He's a Fae, right? Yes, he's a Fae. So that didn't quite... Should have read the description, really.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, and that'll be everything I've got as well. He's gonna dash. Oh, he's going up and over, of course he is. Can he come? Oh, wow, yeah, straight back down. Didn't realize this was an easy path up. Oh. Oh, web was concentration as well. Interesting. And Redcap Blood Sage, miles away from me.
Can't give up.
Right, we are going to try and... 55% chance, 40% chance.
On the move.
Miss.
Hungry for the slaughter.
The reason we set
Over here.
her up there was to set up Astarion. Force concentration was successful. Concentration successful.
Concentrate.
I really want to
Swift and lethal.
shove them away. This would cause bad things. I can't even target the guy because he's hidden in a flipping bull rush. What does off balance do for me? When hit, must succeed a strength saving throw or fall prone. I'm pretty good at strength. No, let's not target the plant, please. Let's target the red cap. Of course, we destroy the plant as well. I think that was 4 and 6 to both of them. I'm not entirely sure. Action Surge. You deal an additional 3 slashing damage with your melee weapon this turn. I still have 20 feet of movement. Let us prepare. And let us attempt to lacerate. I missed! That's overly devastating. Let's stand between him and Wee Derek. Although, no, wait, let's... So if he wants to go get Wee Derek, he has to step away from it. Unfortunately, I was unable to break any concentration on this guy. Ouch! A drop kick for 23 damage. Okay, now he's concentrating on the hold person? That's interesting. Well, he's no longer in the game, so we'll work with that.
My faith will protect me.
We have no... Oh, what cantrips do we actually own, though? Not very good ones. Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage for 2 turns. Oh, no, wait, you don't get to choose who that goes on. That just simply goes on me. That was not an action, though, so... That was an action, even.
Got to move.
Let's come here and... Athletics failed.
I'm feeling death's cold grip. Quickly.
Missed.
Time to strike.
13 extra health. That makes me a fair bit healthier. Although if he drop kicks me again, it's going to hurt. Seven more damage. He's holding on pretty well. Like I said, if he drop kicks me again, it's going to hurt. Saved against open wounds. Miss on the 75% chance to hit. He is my damage dealer as well, so him missing really sucks. Missed as well. I don't think I want to push him away anymore, to be honest.
Miss this.
Keep missing. It's not doing me any favors. 13 damage. Let's also drink a potion. +4. Not much, but I suppose we'll take it. What is it? 2d4 +2. So minimum. That's what we got. We got minimum. Oh, he's going to come and have a go at wee Derek. That's... Yep, there you go. That's a straight downing. Misses! Stop missing! And hold person on my damage dealer. That is not good.
Down with you.
Critical miss. Oh, even better. Now Lae'zel. Well, he's down. And a miss again. Come on. I mean, my chances, they're all above... We're talking 70% chance to hit, and I've missed like 6 in a row now. Let's heal. And of course, if Astarion in hold person, that's not going to do me any good either. We've already gone and failed one... No, sorry, we passed the death saving throw. That was good. Bonus action, bonus action, bonus action. We are at full health. Not really anything I can do. Astarion is now bleeding. Concentration saving throw will always be successful. They always are until you kill them. And even then, sometimes they pass on their concentration saving throws.
Time to strike.
Okay, if he does a good drop kick, he will kill me in one go.
I think...
Wee Derek is 1 up, 1 down.
I am fury. I am death.
I am fury, I am death. Well, furiously don't die.
What should I do?
What should you do? You should stand there and look pretty, I guess. There's not a lot else you can do. 9 damage on Lae'zel. At least these reactions are allowing me to activate True Strike. He is jumping around like crazy, isn't he?
Let me strike true.
1 damage. Come on, Lae'zel. We could get up there. Legs failed. All right, I guess we'll attack this guy then. I was hoping to get up there and help with this guy. We've currently only got 1 health left. Cruel people. Damn it, I can't take a potion.
Finish this.
You can. No longer bleeding. 6 damage back on me. Ooh, 2 damage. Concentration broken. Ho 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 ho. Ho ho ho. Revenge now happens.
Have to keep going.
Fine, True Strike.
Victory awaits.
2 up, 2 down. Hang on, I think I might have to spend a turn. Pick up. Wee Derek, he might go back down, but the point is...
Excellent.
You tried to use hold person on me, did you? Have 20 damage.
Let's end this.
Not enough resources, that's fine. Target of spells that require saving throws have disadvantage on their first saving throw.
I am fury. I am death.
Should have walked away, actually, thinking about it. Saved against hold person. And missed. Again, 75% chance. Well, hey. Come on, Lae'zel, finish this. All right. Yeah, let's get out of the water, please. Because there are probably traps in there which may explode and kill me.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, nice. Oh, a scroll of hold person. Our turn to attempt that one now. Malachite. Pick up and add to Wes.
What's in here?
Back up here.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
And 3 gold. Yes, we should all rest. How close are we to... Oh, we're so close to a level up. 59 experience, 89. That's right, yes, we should definitely rest. Let's go to camp. And let's end the day. You want to end the day? I most certainly do. Now, a few people, yes, probably want to speak to me. Start with Astarion.
You know, I was just thinking about you. Remembering our little encounter in the night.
When you tried to suck my blood and kill me? When you tried to bite me?
The very same. It obviously put me off your neck, but now I can't help but wonder how the others taste. Not that anyone's volunteered. It's just an idle fancy.
Dangerous fancy. I wouldn't expect any volunteers either.
It doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy.
Well, if you're gonna bite anybody...
But the give. What in the hells would she taste like?
Something exotic, surely. And a man liqueur.
Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced.
This is still rhetorical, right?
Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
Are you really risking which of our companions I'd like to eat? You, of course.
Oh. I'm flattered. Who knew you had such taste?
Give us a nibble.
Unfortunately, all this talk is getting me hungry. I better find something I can actually sink my teeth into.
Good hunting.
There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Ooh, Astarion, you tease. Shadowheart doesn't want a conversation, but I am going to go and have one anyway. Same with Lae'zel. Hey, come back here. Where you going?
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
Use your shared connection to read her thoughts. He's a devil. We shouldn't trust him. I mean, when I told him to go away, they all approved, so I'm going to go for that.
No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is.
What do you think is best?
I'll tell you in due course. I just wanted to see how close we are in thinking, first of all.
We're gonna go for the wisdom. Ooh, on the money.
Anticipation. She is testing me somehow. About Raphael.
Yes, but what does she actually think? Particular point you want to make about Raphael?
Actually, yes, you're right. Very intuitive. Clearly the devil was trying to sow doubt among us. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us.
I think I detected a note of admiration in your voice. I didn't realize you were so well versed in mental and emotional torment. Glad I made the right decision then.
Perhaps you didn't. See? Sowing doubt is an old trick. Watch out for it. And for
Should have asked her about. I didn't realize you were so well versed. The story with that odd little artifact you have.
I don't know what you mean.
I think you know exactly what I mean.
It's nothing, really.
Persuasion. Ooh, now I need an 18. I can't get her to give me guidance. That would be funny. So I need to roll a 13 on the die. Ooh, flat 80. I'm matching these rolls.
You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
Hard to trust someone who's holding out to me. You could have told me. How long were you going to keep this a secret? I didn't agree to join it with a child worshipper. I don't care who you worship. We have bigger problems. That's not making a fuss of it. You could have told me. One of the two. Do I want to make it seem like I care or I'm indifferent? Does she want me to be indifferent? Ooh, such hard choices. We will go for...
True.
Yeah.
I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner.
Perhaps you should have. Best if we travel. And now that the truth's out, tell me more.
All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Have I heard of her? Remind me.
My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
Fascinating. Please continue.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
Put it like that, it seems strangely comforting.
There's comfort, yes. But often there has to be pain beforehand. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to.
He seems rather bitter.
False idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found.
Why do I feel like she
There's
should be
often
holding a
suffering,
sign with a slogan
death
on it?
Even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
I won't cast judgment on your beliefs. I'd be lying if I didn't. If I said it didn't sound convincing. You should tell me more sometime. I won't cast judgment on your beliefs. Or do I want to just play this out and see where it goes?
Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
Oh, good. What do you think of all that's happened to us so far? We should. Why were you in pain
The wound
before?
on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
So you knew more than you were letting on before. I hope you'll be more honest in the future. Why would Shah subject you to such a thing? What causes it to hurt you? Is there anything I can do to help with it?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Does it have meaning? What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
To other matters. Want to get to know you more.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
Tell me something about yourselves besides Shah, besides tadpoles.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
Throw her in the ocean. Flown between planes of existence, but you'd never been swimming. Never been swimming.
It's nothing to laugh at. Save your questions if that's how you're going to react. No. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember right now. Shah's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this. I have had certain memories suppressed, voluntarily, so that I can serve Shah without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldurs Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
And to other matters. Thought I was playfully making fun of the fact that she can't even swim. Although she also wears heavy armor, so I don't imagine her swimming very well anyway, to be perfectly honest. Let's go see what Gale wants. I imagine he wants to eat a magical artifact.
Tiring business, isn't it? Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
The annoyance of Gale. Rather important, no less. All right, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage.
I thank
you. The way
you
you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got Korga to release the girl. The way we got that boy out of a harpy's clutches.
We?
In short, I've grown to trust you.
I didn't see Gale there. Very gratifying to
The
hear.
reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat.
Of course, Gale
You
has
see,
a cat.
I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
It will cause you to consume raw magic. I'm going to need the details. What kind of items are we talking exactly?
Oh, staffs, tomes, cowls. The form doesn't matter, so long as it's brimming with weave. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
I'd be happy to help.
You have my thanks. And fear not. Your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment. I hope I can count on you.
There go all of my hard-earned magical items. And then last conversation with Lizelle. Try and make my party members like me as much as possible.
Devil Raphael flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
What does that mean?
Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak's silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my Queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it.
What are those dragons to the Githyanki allies mounts pets? Go for the Dragonborn option.
They are gifts to my queen from the goddess Tiamat herself. They reside in the
Evil
great
dragon
city of
goddess?
Chilarath, awaiting the privilege of battle.
Interesting.
Do
I noticed they were
pity
all
them.
red as well.
They reap great riches from their service, gold and otherwise.
And dragons do love
Dragon's
gold.
blood flows in you, does it not? Perhaps you might be availed of the riches I offer. We shall know in time.
Why are these knights chasing the Mind Flayer ship?
The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes.
There you have it.
Beware
Anything
of
else?
false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Cure Crash is our only path to a cure.
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zathis purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
Can you say propaganda? kind of wisdom is very valuable.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers.
Oh, let's not burst her bubble quite yet.
Distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage.
Let's gain her trust a bit more, and then crush her beliefs.
And their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
On infinities. I'm gonna leave it at that. And so let's take a long rest, shall we? And oops, apologies. And in that we'll attempt to use up some extras. If I say auto select, okay, you use 81. There's no reason to use 81. For instance, that is 1 camp supply, so there you go. I mean, you've got to question the system when it selects a whole bunch of things and technically then actually says it's not using them. 39, 45, 48, 1. Wow, all in threes. 54, 57, 60, 3, 71, 75, 77, 79. Yes, it does actually work out, because I also don't trust this system either. So let's go for full rest. Well, that sounds like an ominous noise. Well, looks like I was mildly disturbed in my sleep. Okay, nobody wants to speak to me. Let us leave camp. Go back to where we came from. Oh. Got a heart would now like a conversation.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Yes? Do continue.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life.
Your eternal service and gratitude will be fine.
I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church.
We can do that.
To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior.
Not mother.
Head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldurs Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Why be so secret about such an ambition? Thank you for sharing. Well, that was a load of nothing. You think she'll ever relent and make you a dark justiciar?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
That's your problem. You've got hope. Thank you for sharing.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
And I feel you and I might have missed a chance to connect. Truly connect.
I know what you mean. There's an undeniable rapport, and yet we haven't made time for each other.
Well, I don't know if now's the time. We're
Time
hack
alone.
hunting.
Easily remedied, if you like. I know a place.
I'd like that. Just lead the way.
Not just yet. Let's
Some
choose
quiet
our
night.
moment. Some quiet night, when the others are asleep and there's no distraction.
Okay. Well, turns out, gonna get to know Shadowheart a little bit better. Even though I also feel like I've been promising myself to Astarion. Blazal also has a very big interest in me because I am dragon-blooded. Gale is also very appreciative of me as well. Will I haven't bothered speaking to yet, but we'll see, we'll see. And we have a beautiful house in the forest known as... a tea house, I believe. We must be so close to that level. 59 still. Wait, is there not someone up... There is someone up here. Oh, yes, this guy. Gandrel, level 5, 83 health. This could prove painful. I know of someone called Astarion. Nope. Nope, never heard of it.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
I knew you were a jackass, but a racist. I'm shocked. But who or what is a Ger?
Mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. Now, I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
What monster are you hunting?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price.
Her blood price? You find this Astarion, you'll kill him?
Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where exactly?
Baldurs Gate. My people wait for me there.
Time for us to go. Good luck with your quest.
Thank you. Treating with a hag. I need all the luck I can get. May your road be kind.
All.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Kind of want to attempt to steal from this guy.
Watch your back. Let's prowl.
Can't reach destination. I'm right next to him, but never mind. Okay, no. Alright, we're not going to be stealing from this guy. What route? Hi, Ariandra? What do you mean by which route? As in...
Alright.
What type of gameplay am I going for? I'm generally being the good guys, if that's what you're asking. Mostly. Mildly morally ambiguous. Mostly the good guys, though. Yeah, I'd say with just a few questionable decisions. Mostly done by Astarion, because that's, let's be honest, what we have him here for. When we need to do morally questionable things. We, Derek, started a conversation.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon.
The cheekiest pup of them all. You best have one hells of an apology for me, young man.
You'll get no apology from me, hag.
I do like the mouthy ones. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
That's Marina. I have some bad news for her.
Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
You know what that sounds like to me? Leverage.
What is it? What's going on?
Oh, do I tend to use the leverage? Yeah, I can always kill her afterwards anyway.
Have one of those faces, Mayrina. So bland and forgettable. Smart move, sweetness. Now, I can tell you're in dire need of help, Petal. That wriggler swimming in your brain juice is a bit of an inconvenience, isn't it?
That's none of your concern.
No, but it is yours. And if I were you, I would be very concerned. I can tell you're almost done cooking. You know, you could turn just like that. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
Depends on the price.
Well, that depends on the job. Removing a parasite is no small feat. But I like you, Petal. So I'll only ask for something small. One of your pretty little peepers. I pluck it from your head, kiss it for luck, then back in it goes. Won't take but a moment. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less.
I am not giving you one of my eyes. Try my luck elsewhere.
Ethel, can I please?
I finished this game 3 times, maybe? It's been a while, though, since I last did it.
And you, my door is always open, Petal. Auntie Ethel is here for you.
What if I just decided that I don't like you anymore?
A warm fire, yet no gakehead to roast on it. Pity.
Hello, sweet. You going to give me one of those precious peepers? Ta-ta, Petal.
Okay, let's do this the hard way.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Hey, leveled up. She went invisible. Because she usually disappears at this point, doesn't she? 145 health, level 5. She is invisible, though. Let's turn the fireplace back on. Because I do happen to know she attempts to...
I will ascend.
Loveless.
At the end of the fight.
I can't have gone far.
There you go, end of the fight. And everybody leveled up. That is basically what I was trying to do. Now we can rob all the potions because... Don't stand on the fire, you idiot. Turn that off just in case. Because apparently it's fun to stand on fire. Mugwort. Mistress. And for Night Fiend. Friend stopped writing and still she cried. You poor child, child whispered in her ear. We only wanted you for your beauty, for your charm, for your grace. Now that grief has replaced your charms, none care for you, none but I. Ba-na-na-na. Steal and Etowes. We'll get that sold off. And we've got a few little bits and bobs. Rotting baskets. Ooh, bottle rack. Nothing in there. We got a lot of rotten food. Oh. Food chest. Feeling that to wares. Turn us around.
On my way.
Rotting baskets. Nothing much, it seems. No, I haven't gone through the mountains yet. I'm still in the starting area. This is, round flask. This is, yeah, this is the beginning area with the Emerald Grove and etc, etc. Read it first. In case it gives me anything. Collapse sack. Some lovely rotten food. Burlap sack. Is it actually food? I think it's actually food as opposed to rotting food. Add to wares. Oh, wow, she does actually have some real food. I'll be damned. Thought all of it was fake and rotting. Stealing out to wares. A letter from M. Forces at work in Baldurs Gate. The mewling wretches are trying to edge me out of my own territory. I've killed at least 4 of their agents. None have talked. Not yet, at least. Potion of greater healing. Toad teapot. Take an antidote. More toad teapots. Did I open the wicker basket? I did. That's outside for you. Wooden barrel. Oh, very nice. Nice bit of herbs. We'll go up, then we'll come back down to that. Collapse sack. Potatoes. Wicker basket. Sure. Again, we're still kind of in the mode of steal everything because we want the money. Shabby mirror. Not potion of greater healing. Chest. 12 whole gold. How cheap. A rotting bag. That's going to have rotting food in it, I would imagine. Simple poison recipe. There you go. We unlocked basic poison. Stealing that to wares. Featherfall. Chest. Ooh, potion of invisibility, bloodlust, healing, and speed. Kind of animal speaking. Is this actually turning out to be food? Or is this turning out to be rotten food? So sweet you can barely taste the mold. Drop that item. I mean, it looks to be real food. Tea house key. Dagger root. Back door. Right, happy that's open. All right then. So let's do our level up. We have to pick feats, which means this could take a little moment. It's also level 4. We gained a cantrip, or we can explode courses, impaling those around it. Strike with your weapon, inflicting your foe with resonance that hurts them. Blade ward, light, ray of frost, minor illusion. Friends, advantage on charisma checks. I mean, I feel like that's what I'm probably going to end up going for, to be honest. We'll grab that. Spells. Spells. Blindness could actually be really good. I'm going to go for some blindness. A really nice spell. Was place spells and a feat. Right. Now, we're not going to go for an ability improvement. Although we could get +1 to our charisma, but we'll leave that for now. Of course, we can get +1 to our charisma with something else. I think that's why I left it on 17. Efficiency bonuses also doubled for deception and performance checks. That's pretty nice. Charger, crossbow expert, defensive duelist, dual wielder, dungeon delver. Elemental spells and attacks ignore resistance to a damage type of your choice. Lightly armored, lucky, mage, slayer. Don't want to become an initiate. Don't need mobile. Former polearm, resilient. Get in 2 ritual spells of your choice. An enemy within melee range attacks an ally. You can use reaction, sharpshooter. Skilled, spell sniper, tavern brawler. Tough I will probably get for most of my guys. I'm a little bit questioning as to whether to get that first, because extra HP is pretty massive. Warcaster, weapon master. No, let's go and get what we're getting. Hopefully that can help us avoid fights to begin with. We do now have double perception and double performance, plus we now have a +4 on charisma, which also helps with our spells as well. Okay, this one's nice and easy. All I have to do is pick a feat. Now, there's a few here that we can do. Dual wielder. You can use 2 weapon fighting even if your weapons aren't light. You gain a +1 bonus to armor class while wielding a melee weapon in each hand. You cannot dual weapon 2-handed weapons. Alright. So no, that's not what I thought it was. I thought that was going to be that I could add my proficiency bonus to my offhand attack. Or damage, even. I feel like there is one of those somewhere. Crossbow, defensive duelist, charger, athlete, alert, actor. Elemental, adept. I'm not going to bother with anything that puts up dexterity too much, because we might end up using the gloves that give me 19 anyway. Which, as is a fixed number, doesn't really matter too much. Lucky, Mage Slayer. Might get medium armor, moderately armored. I might get that. Mobile, performer, polar, master, resilient. 2 ritual spells, savage attacker. I mean, we're probably going to lean into that pretty heavily. I mean, the +1 AC from dual wielding is nice. And the moderately armored, there is a nice piece of armor that we get later. So I'll probably get that maybe at level 8. and then use that medium armor. Range weapon attack, not receive penalties. I mean, tough will definitely be one I think I get for Astarion as well. I think we're going to go Savage Attacker for now. Try and increase that damage. And then... who we got? Lae'zel next or Shadowheart? Lae'zel. She gets extra feats being a fighter. She'll get one at level 6 as well as 4, 8, and 12. What have we got? So not ability improvement. Actor, alert. Athlete. No, we don't need to worry about that. Charger. Crossbow expert. Defensive duelist. That's actually not bad whilst wielding a finesse weapon. I might actually get that for Astarion, because I mean, adding your proficiency bonus to your armor class is like an extra 4 by the end, which is actually really nice. Dual wielder, dungeon delver, durable, elemental adept, great weapon master. When you land a critical hit or kill a target with a melee weapon attack, you can make another melee weapon attack as a bonus action that turn. Maybe heavily armored. I was thinking of giving her... no, wait. She has heavy armor anyway because she's a fighter. Ignore that. Heavy armor master. Your strength increases by 1 to a maximum of 20. Incoming damage from non-magical attacks also decrease by 3 whilst you're wearing heavy armor. Yeah, maybe. We will get the gloves, but they're right at the end to increase her strength to a 19. Or in fact, maybe even a 21. I think it might be a 21 for the Ogre Gauntlets. So that's quite nice. Decreases incoming damage. Also gives me... although wait, her strength's on 18 anyway. I think. No, it's not. It's on 17. It's changing it as I'm looking at it. So maybe Heavy Armor Master? That puts my strength up to an 18, which gives me a +4. Is a nice change for obviously all of her attacks, etc. And decreases incoming damage by 3, which, you know, could make a difference. Could be the saver. Definitely then want to get Savage Attacker as well. And Tough. These are definitely 3 I want to get on her. And maybe Mobile? Not quite sure. But yeah, I think we might get Heavy Armor Master for now. I think she's wearing heavy armor off the top of my head. I think the Githyanki armor is heavy. I hope so. I hope that's what she started at. Gained a cantrip. We have advantage on intimidation and performance checks. Toll the dead. Ring the bell of impending doom. If the target is at full health, you deal 1 to 8 necrotic damage instead. Oh, so in other words, you want them to not be at full health. And then you can do 1d12. Resistance. Reduce flame or bursting sinew. We'll go for some Toll the dead. And for the feet... actor alert, athlete, charger, crossbow. We definitely need to get her more wisdom, I feel. And I don't think there's anything that specifically gives her any wisdom. Now, she does use a shield. +2 bonus to dexterity saving throws whilst wielding a shield. If a spell forces you to make a dexterity saving throw, you can use a reaction to shield yourself and diminish the effect's damage. On a failed saving throw, you only take half damage. On a successful saving throw, you don't take any damage at all. Now, Warcaster is also a big one, but she doesn't really have any concentration spells just yet. Like I said, it'd be nice to give her an extra point in wisdom. Ritual spell. He's proficient in wisdom saving throws anyway. I think I might go for Shield Master. It'll help keep her alive a little bit better. Done. Right, so we've gone for a bit of durability mostly. Hey, Grand Mocker, how are you doing this morning? Things are going well. I haven't died yet. Which in my books is a success. So, I'm not gonna lie, after all of that, what did I just go and do? Character sheet. Become the Bulwark. Chance to ensnare the target if it is not a plant or beast. Oh. Ah yes, we became an actor. But I have 18 charisma. That's a good point. If we look at our inventory, is she wearing heavy armor? No, it's medium armor, because it's half plate. I need to get Githyanki full plate. And actually increase her armor class. Or just go and get her some heavy armor, which I might just go and do very quickly. I don't want to chase the hag down there just yet. So let's go back to Emerald Grove. And let's see what stuff I can trade for. I am now even more charismatic. Like I said, I am an actor. I get double bonus to my persuasion and deception proficiency, which I do believe I am proficient in both. Skills. There you go. Yes, double. I get a beautiful +8 to performance and deception checks. When I get to the next level, that will become a +10, as I will get a bonus +1 to my proficiency. So how's your day been, Grand Mocker? At least I say how's your day been. I assume you're coming to the end of your day. As, yes, not many people are up at these kind of times of day. Unlike myself. Raider.
Need anything else?
I'd like to see your wares.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
So this is also your morning? It's noon. Wait, it's noon. West Coast? Cool. I was like, wait, hang on. Let me think about all of this. Add wares to offer. He owes me 352. Got a few things that seem to have been left out. Oh, no. We want to keep that. That stays with us, along with the Idol of Saloon. Because we know that someone might want to say hello to those at some point. Longsword, that can disappear. Alright, now what have you got for us? We were kind of here for heavy armor. She currently has a 14, I believe, for armor, plus 1 AC, so we need at least a 15. Do we... Uncommon heavy armor. It's only a 15, though. That's kind of sucky. Added armor, leather armor, and chainmail plus 1. That'll put her up to a 17. That is quite a nice boost. Chain shirt. Let us just balance the offer for now. I'm gonna go check the other guy.
Sylvana.
He should have at least the same. I don't know if he has any better, though. I have a feeling he doesn't. Oh, nice. What were you playing? What is the current flavor of gaming?
What's up for discussion?
Oh, no. Everybody come with me. Oh, they're all stuck down a ladder. Got it. They are coming with me. Come on then, Damon. What have you got for me?
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Something close. Let me see your wares. Oh, wow. He doesn't have a lot at all. But he does have, yes, he has the same armor. Just a safeguard shield.
What's next, I wonder?
I mean, yeah, it doesn't have the +1 saving throws, but I don't think that's really worth. Oh, it's only 132 gold, mind you. What's the bet though? So if I go and take this, I'll go and find an amazing shield. I can guess. You're pretty sure I will only need one guess. Wait. Timberborn. Have I remembered that correctly? You're asking so much of me. Did I get that right? I believe Timberborn. So let's get the chainmail +1. And I have nothing to offer him in return. Put all of the gold into Wee Derek. Let's balance the offer. Hang on, if I put that there, and then say, there you go, yes, I'll take my 12 gold back. Still going strong on the Timberborn gaming. Although, hang on as well, we may as well offer you that. Why, hello, Lae'zel. Let's balance that offer. And let's barter. Hey, Zell, stop being so inappropriate.
Scowl on your face.
There she is, and all of her finery. Go to inventory. Lae'zel.
Eager for battle.
Put on some armor, lady. And there you go, in full armor. And now has an AC of 17, as opposed to 15. There you go, she's got an extra 2 AC. And now, because she's in heavy armor, she does actually benefit from her thing. Which was Heavy Weapon Armored Master. So I get to reduce incoming damage from non-magical attacks by 3. And my strength is a beautiful 18. There you go.
Quit in the middle of your shift.
Never a dull moment.
Roland shows off his thunder wave.
It was his caravan.
Damn
Depends.
droids.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Actually, I usually do love my designs and planning. With my current playthrough, the only thing... I'm in the early stage where I'm still, like, unlocking stuff.
I'm just sad.
And honestly, that's the worst phase for me, because I want to plan and build these amazing things. But I can't yet, because I,
What path lies before me?
all that'll be stealing. Because, yeah, everything I want to build, I have to still, like, unlock with science, and I have to get the materials, and I like it when I'm kind of get more towards the freedom of building insanely great things. Are you playing on the... Hang on, which map are you playing on? Are you playing on a custom map or one of the actual maps? Let's have a... Let's sort this by type. Let's send all of you to camp. Let's send you to camp. Let us... I don't really need to use a scroll of detect thoughts. Burning hands. I don't think that... I don't know. I wonder if that will have any effect on me. We'll give it a go one day. Featherfall, false life. Like I said, let's just... I should remember to use these every once in a while. Blindness, we already have up there. Hold person, beautiful. Grab a bit of that. Come to alchemy, let's extract all ingredients. Come to potions. Greater healing, we can make a whole 1. We need some more balsam. Mind reading. Elixir of Bloodlust. Warg Fang. Craft us one of those. And on that... What does it do? Once per turn, when you kill a foe, you gain 5 temporary hit points and an additional action. Let's Give that to Astarion.
Well, hello.
Hello to you too. Let's put that there. Remind myself that I have lightning resistance.
Eager for battle.
Split item straight down the middle. We'll send 10 of these back to Wee Derek. And let us remember we have some arrows to be used. Then with Shadow Heart, we have an alchemist fire to blow somebody up with. Come back to Wee Derek. Touch your weapon in oil receives a -1 penalty to damage, but targets failing the Constitution save suffer disadvantage on strength checks and saves. I'm just going to add that to Wares, to be honest. Resistance to poison damage. Sure. Potion of mind reading. Potion of sleep. Condition ends when you take damage or are helped. I assume that would morely be to put in... a petrified creature back to its organic form. Fire resistance. Invisibility. Antidote. Alright, happy with that. A little bit of organizing, a little bit of moving around. Ah, Beaver, right, yeah, my latest series. Yeah, like I said, I'm itching. I don't know if you've watched the most recent episode, but I am itching to get through and be able to build things. Because in my latest episode, I basically just designed something that I'm unable to build at this point. How many potions of animal speaking do I have? I have 2. And now speak with animals. Come back here, rat.
I'm just sad and bored.
Come back here, rat. Stop running away from me.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
Very well.
Stay back, or else.
Now. What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. Just get back. Ow! Oh, my tooth.
Yes, it is a mega project. These are future projects, and it's just because I am already building kind of my first mega project. Let me take a look.
It's the front one. I chipped it on the evil thing.
So yeah, I was kind of just leaving that to go in the background whilst I carry on designing other things, and eventually it's all just going to explode and come together. What evil thing?
In the box. Follow me. I'll show you.
Follow the rat. To a door I can't go through. Camp. Annals of Baldurs Gate. Centuries ago, things happened. Pick up an outerwears. This shabby wooden door is locked. However, you happen to know there's a back way.
Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Shut up, Sazza. Putting basket. Let's not worry about that. Keep moving! How much damage did it? Ah, nothing. Astarion took 1 damage somehow. I don't think he actually got hit by the,
What now?
Step out here a little bit and let's get rid of that mushroom. Path is interrupted. Thank you.
Looking ahead.
Oh, there's a pouch. Add to wares, and I believe the rest all makes certain things.
Moving in.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Study her face and try to read her emotions. Don't worry, I'm here to help. I'm afraid I can't. I've been placed in charge of this area. Hush, girl, another word and I'll snap your neck. Ha! +6. That's a good point. I should have expertise in persuasion as well. But it's not coming up. That's very strange. Very strange indeed. I'm afraid I can't. I've been placed in charge of this area. We'll go for deception then. I have a bonus of +8. I have a bonus of +9. If I don't get a nat 1, I'm good. And I got a nat 1. You are insanely joking me. The only way I could fail.
Bull! Get the hells out before I call the guards.
Something's on my mind.
Bloody things to happen.
Sure I can't convince you.
Is there an empty space between your ears? Out! I won't say it again! Guards! Guards!
The door's locked. Oh, guards are coming. It'll take me a long time to get out of here.
Restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Can't believe I just rolled a nat 1. Try to talk your way out of it. -1 from charisma. Who am I using? I feel like I should have thaumaturgy from something. And another nat 1. All right.
The guard is impassive. Your little speech was unconvincing.
Try to convince them you belong here. Try that again. A 22. Yeah, this isn't going to happen, is it? 11. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't like the starting area. It was just a bit too close to bad water. Although the container, in essence, the holes, are so big that it actually doesn't matter, to be honest.
The guard is impassive. Your little speech was unconvincing.
Acquiesce and follow to prison? Who ended up in prison? Oh, all of us.
Keep your distance, darling.
Oh. Our thief tools have been taken off us.
No one's stopped me yet. These boots have seen everything.
Ay, ay, ay. Instead of rolling away, instead I managed to move a bedroll. Broken door. Punch it. Do 1 damage. Keep punching. Everybody, punch a broken door. We'll get through it. Through it. Anybody want to blow up on me? Creep along. All right. All right, we're out.
The ends of your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Equipment chest. Now, of course, the annoyance of all of this is I now have to flip in, give everybody all of their stuff back. Steel forged sword. There's you. You. Had the great axe. Or apparently you didn't. You have a crossbow. Thank you, the great axe. Had a +1 dagger. You had a bow. Oh, and everything's disappeared off. Oh my god, getting arrested. It's just a ball ache. That's Lae'zel's. No, that probably wasn't all Lae'zel's, was it? That's Lae'zel's. Lae'zel. Shadowheart. Suppose that can remain with me. Darian. Shadowheart. Darian. Darian, hang on, we're gonna go and do this. This way. That's my weapon. That is Wes. Okay, nope, can't do that the easy way either. Never mind. Split item. Split item. Split item. And Astarion. Shadowheart. Lae'zel. Item, we'll give 2 to Astarion and 3 to Lae'zel. Type. Okay, some people are... Both go to Astarion. Go to... Lae'zel. Again. By type, I believe. Shadowheart. The resistances don't really matter, they can stay there for now. If you were in fact Wes. Put the item into 1 and 1. Let's give one of you to Astarion. That should do. I have to put all these back down here. I noticed how they didn't take my shovel off me. Probably don't want to worry about detect thoughts in the hotbar. Sure, we'll go for Squad of Grease. Wind. Person. Image. Protection from good and evil. Enfeeblement. And your potions.
Careful, I bite.
Have your potions.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Your potions.
Eager for battle.
Your potions. Along with your arrows. Let's try not to get arrested again, shall we?
I've wished to live in more interesting times.
Of course, yes. The Great Horn. And what I might actually do is... How long does it last? Until long rest. Yeah, no, we'll just leave that where it is for now. Each. I'm actually going to send that to Shadowheart.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
All right, let's not do that again. Are they going to have a go at me if I walk out the front door? Are they going to claim that I've broken out of prison? Maybe. Let's leave this place for now. And we'll come back later when maybe they've forgiven us. And so I think... Let's go and get Karlach. Alright. That was unfortunately a horrible bit of admin. Yep, let's come back up this way. Oh, we can potentially loot Scratch's owner as well. Now that Scratch is no longer guarding him, because Scratch is in our camp being the best boy ever. Because that's what Scratch is. Gonwick. Poor Gonwick. And the camp. Head to Wares. Read. I won't come back to the city, not while you have your thugs looking for me. It's a boy, he's healthy and perfect. I've named him after his father. Come back and see us as soon as you can get leave. Love, Flora and Davin Jr. Who's Davin? This guy's Davin. This guy's Gonwick. You'll be careful on the way back to Baldurs Gate. I've received more reports of attacks on travelers throughout the region. Can't have my best messenger winding up facing down in a ditch somewhere. Oh, this guy's a postmaster. Or he's a postman even. 9 fingers. Huh. Be interested if I could deliver those letters for him. Let's boogie on across. The Risen Road. Oh, let's... Oh, let's... Oh, that's not quite what I was going for. I don't have anything to say, thank you.
Enough waiting. I crave
You are a wonderful person. Oh my god, Grand Maka, that's so unbelievably nice of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's unbelievably kind of you. I'm surprised that only came up once, mind you. That's a little bit upsetting.
Despite everything.
That should have come up 5 times in answer to your generosity.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh, we've got a skeleton in here. Darian. And... Where's that is... Oh, wow, thank you so much. Just unbelievably, thank you so much. Yeah, I can't... That's so unbelievably nice of you. So... Wow, just... genuinely blown away. That is so absolutely nice, so unbelievably nice of you. And like I said, I need to get, I need to get my pop-up sorted because it didn't go off because Shadow Executioners gifted a sub last weekend, and it didn't even go off then. And this time it seems to have gone off in half-assed mode, as opposed to all 5 turns. So I don't know why my alert isn't working, but yeah, because it needs to go off. I mean. If you're gonna go and be that unbelievably nice to me, then you need your recognition. I mean, that's the least I could do is make sure that works. Wow. So yeah. So I suppose I'll just go back to streaming now. I'm a little bit blown away by that. That's amazing. Like I said, once again, thank you so much. Well, we'll continue. I believe I just picked up a ring to equip Astarion. It's gonna make him even less charismatic than he is. But his... Why are my things not equipping very well? There you go. But his sleight of hand and stealth have gone and improved. And Belladonna. The Murgrass. We need some balsam, don't we, for our... Add that to... Where's... Thought I was encumbered then, I was walking so slowly. Lae'zel, pick up heavy rock.
What to do?
Coming out to Wares. Anything else? No, just the bloodstone. Let's ungroup a second. Astarion. What are you doing? I know you can make the jump. If I click group again, hopefully Astarian's now running his way all the way to us. Nope, no he is not. He's decided he doesn't like me anymore, it seems.
Yes, let's.
There's a simple way up. There's a wooden crate.
Let's move.
Alright, glad you could join us.
Should mind my step.
Can't get there. Sure you can.
Some old forgotten bones.
There are Flutter and Druid symbols on their equipment. An interesting pair.
Pick up an add to wares. And pick up. Long sword. Scale mail. Those two wares. Alright, and keep walking through. Alright, and we have now pretty much the end of this point. Nope, nope, nope. Don't go up, don't go up. Not climb up there. We don't want to go up there just yet. Let's walk all the way back along here. And... short bow. I have a feeling he should be proficient with a longbow as well. He is. Because he is a half-elf. I believe get proficiency with longbows.
Don't mind if I do.
I'll collect his key. Madonna.
Key. Wonder what it opens.
Pile of bones. I love that key. I wonder what it opens. Well, you've kind of given me its description. Why, hello, Karlach, who is running hot. I think he is literally running as well, so... double entendre or double pun, or I don't know actually quite what entendre is, but... Narg!
One horn. This is the devil Will has been tasked to kill.
She's no devil! Are you alright?
Me? Never been better.
Isn't she so happy now?
Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called Paladins of Tyr did.
Haven't met any Tyrans lately, no.
Good. Great. Glad I don't have to kill you.
She's such a sweet talker, this one.
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
The tadpole in our heads.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see. Guess that explains the voices. From that peek I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. But alas, no joy. I'm Karlach. And you are...
Charm. And we Derek.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
Look at that grin.
Your old compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm free. Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Send them back where they came from.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
You want to just team up with some blood-stained killer? Because I'm fine with that.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off.
I am fire resistant.
No room in your party. What should I do?
Meet me at camp.
I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Right, so she goes back to camp. Because I did just realize I've sent my Infernal Iron back to camp. So I am going to go and kind of do a bit of a quest to get myself a bit of bonus experience. That is Astarion. That is Lae'zel. That is Shadowheart. Oh, that's actually not bad. I'm going to give that to Astarion as well. Plus one bonus to damage and attack rolls and overcome resistance to non-magical damage. Ooh, we'll give that to Lae'zel. And that can go to Wes. Anything to dig right on the edge? No, it doesn't look like it. So it looks like Astarion and Karlach might have a bit of fun together, basically. Now, I think I do have the party that I want. Because Karlach with Astarion, this is a bit too much crossover. And with Lae'zel, there's a bit too much crossover as well. But I think I'd rather have those two in my party, to be honest. Yeah, I think we'll keep that. We are just going to very quickly let us... Yeah, let's quickly jump to camp. Oh, hello. Right next to Karlach.
Hey, yeah.
The Wizard of Waterdeep needs a bit of fun. Best way to kill a devil. How about you? How about those paladins you want us to confront? Come on, we're heading out.
No room in your party. What should I do?
Take Lae'zel's place.
Excellent.
We'll sort that out shortly. Do I have a magical item left on me? I have the boots. They're probably worth something. Are they worth something? Yeah, they're worth a little bit.
What a charmer.
We'll see what we can find first. Let's go and do a bit of leveling up. Change your sense, have advantage on dexterity saving throws against trap spells and surfaces. Beautiful. Barbarian level 3. We have to choose a subclass. And I get a Legacy of Avernus, Searing Smite from her race. Violence is both a means and an end. You follow a path of untrammeled fury slick with blood as you thrill in the chaos of battle, heedless of your own well-being. Your rage turns into a frenzy. You gain Frenzy Strike and Enraged Throw. You can also make an improvised weapon attack as a bonus action. As a bonus action, make a melee attack with your equipped weapon. Nice. Gain a passive Bestial Heart. For raging, you can use Unrelenting Ferocity and have resistance to all damage except psychic damage. We're gonna go that. Appearance. Yeah, cool. We'll go Bear Piercings. Why not? Let us accept. That's level 3. New feat available. I'm not going to change from Bear Heart. I assume that'll come up every single level. Now. Savage Attacker. No, we won't get that quite yet. Dual wielder Dungeon Delver durable. Something that gives me a nice +1 to my strength would be lovely. We don't want any armor. That's kind of the whole point of barbarians. Ritual spells of my choice. Savage Attacker, Sentinel, Sharpshooter, Shield Master. Tough, Warcaster, or Weapon Master. Ooh. In fact, I'm going to go for ability improvement because let's put 1 on strength, 1 on constitution. That puts up her health, her armor, and her chance of actually hitting things. And her damage. Let's go ahead and grab her. Question is... I mean, yeah, the only question is do I want to keep her in the party long term? I think I do want to keep Lae'zel, but I'm...
Still breathing, despite
I don't know, I could be convinced otherwise. Let us come up here.
Very well.
My Traveler's Chest. No, let's actually go to my Traveler's Chest. And... go to Karlach. And... me.
Metal. That's what my engine's made of. Hang on to that.
Hanging on, hanging on, hanging on.
Hey, yeah.
Steve.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Sorry about what happened to your master.
Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
I'm glad to have met you too. Pet Scratch. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? I'd love it if they made some comments for him to say while you petted him if you had Speak with Animals turned on. So anyway, so let's... Emerald Grove Environs. Let's see if I can come back in here. And let's see... Let's see where we can get with this. Hopefully they don't want to arrest me immediately straight away. Although hopefully if it's me running in there, they'll at least speak to me first. Oh, more to the point as well, whilst this opens. Character sheet. Skills. Oh, performance, not persuasion is what I've got in the bonus in. Well, that's a shame. Because performance is nowhere near as useful as persuasion. Never mind. Let's go and wave at the guard that arrested me. See how that does them. Zoru. You look a bit on edge, Zoru.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
Oh, that guy. I think that's the guy that I threatened with Lae'zel. He's moved.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Damn on.
Thought I sensed an inferno around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallogized demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. But I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that
Really? I happen to have some infernal iron. Look at that.
Thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Look at that smile.
Hey, soldier. I think we picked up some of that infernal iron already. What say you? Should I give it to him?
Absolutely. Let's see what he can do.
Please let this work.
Nice bit of approval.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think...
Let me beat this with my hammer a little and see what we can do.
There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat,
love.
I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldurs Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Oh, I did Axe. I was hoping to get experience from it, if I'm honest.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Find you something more infernal iron and get you that second upgrade too.
Sooner rather than later would be good. I feel like I'm burning serious fuel.
Find you something to burn then.
That's what I like to hear. Now, let's trot. Standing still is making my skin itch.
And there she dances. That's why she can't stand still. Oh. Point, may as well sell what I'm carrying.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
You see your wares. I found another piece of infernal iron. Well, that's a lie, I'm pretty sure. Let's add wares to offer. Now, what is that? 127. Balance that offer. Yeah, I mean they're worth 100. I don't want to mount those to Gale. Barter, 1,000 gold again.
True.
Leave. Who uses wooden tools on burning hot metal? Let us... see, and I really like Karlach because her character is a lot of fun. But I don't know, it's just the whole, you know, I mean, AC 14? She is one hell of a glass cannon. I mean, she takes half damage from everything. But people do a lot of damage in this. I mean, if I can get a lot more dexterity, that would mean giving her the dexterity gloves instead of Astarion. That's what I mean. That's why there's a big crossover. Although if I get him one more dexterity, then he doesn't actually need the gloves, if I'm perfectly honest. Because he'll be on a +4 anyway. I get her the plus. That gives her an extra 3 to her armor class. And then, for instance, the potential of braces of defense. It gives her a 19 AC. Then who do I replace? I like my party. Only I could have more. So I want to keep Astarion. Do I keep Karlach? Do I keep... Derek, we'll steal that. Do I keep Lae'zel? Do I keep Shadowheart? I mean, Shadowheart is not proving much use, if I'm perfectly honest. A little bit weak on the whole combat side, but I'm hoping her spells come into a lot more effect as we go forward. I think... Yeah, do you know what? Let's... Let's go back to my original party for now, and we'll see...
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
Ah, now I want to take her, Karlach, and Astarion. They all think the same. I'm gonna do it.
Make space, and my might is yours. Ready for battle.
Take Shadowheart's place. Oh, we did gain a bit of experience then, because she just gained it just now. So if I come to my Traveler's Chest... So... Give potions to Karlach. Keep the rest for now. That can come to me. Wait, what? No, I don't want to combine. Then to we Derek. What are we losing? Dancing lights, yeah, that's fine. And the spear is also fine. Right. Let us... Beside Tea House, Blighted Village. Roadside Cliffs. No, not the Roadside Cliffs. At least now I'm back on the map, I can see things properly. I don't know if we... No, we didn't get anything over here. So the Blighted Village... be the closest. And we'll actually come through the Blighted Village. This way. Yes, Karlach could do with a better weapon. We'll see if we can get that sorted. And I am going to... There you go, you can wear the furry leather gloves. Don't they look fantastic on me? And we'll give her the slightly better AC. Because I should, hopefully, hide in the background somewhere. Go in there. Yeah, hopefully. We'll find out. I have made Karlach the more durable version of herself. And then the only thing that will end up needing an argument later is who gets the strength gloves. But I think they might be heavy armor. Oh, nice! You can come back and just use other characters. Yes, I believe they might count as heavy armor, so it might be Lae'zel on that one anyway. Nice. Those can go to Astarion. The rest will come to me. Wow, just able to make it. Wait for everybody to join me. He's happy.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
What is that? Is he going to turn around and come back towards me? Gonna keep going by the looks of it.
Oh, my hand slipped.
Let's have some fun.
I don't want him to come back up towards me, yes, but not too far. Then turn back around.
Nice and easy. Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Must have advantage.
Smell that? Blood. This whole plain reeks of it.
That'll wake you up of a fine day, won't it?
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony.
Okay, guess I started a conversation.
Feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
Hoping to avoid this a little bit, I'm honest.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Strike while the beast is vulnerable. We won't add that bonus. Well, hey! Get a -1, but a +2. Ah, dear lord.
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still.
There's one less I have to worry about.
As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
Yep, he's attempting to run. That's why I wanted to get him. Can't just jump straight over from where we are. That's a bit of a shame.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Let's have some fun. Spill some blood.
What? That hyena's going for help.
I won't give in.
That hyena is going for help. How much health does this hyena have? 15. That hyena can fall asleep, quite frankly.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Let's go. Good idea, Karlak.
Great idea, Karlak. Let's jump forward. Young goose hunger. The floated spoils of slaughter, but still hungry, and knowledge growing in the hyena's belly. Okay, in 2 turns it goes pop. There is, yes, there's 2 bad guys remaining.
Time to kill.
Let's... dash.
On the way.
There. And Lizelle will also have a pretty mean jump.
On the move.
There's blood in the air.
There is blood in the air.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Time to strike.
I can't even catch my breath.
Woo!
How horrid.
Once in a lifetime sight, that.
Severed hand. Lovely. And the camp. No, don't. You don't need to attack a barrel. It's okay. Sure, we'll take the alchemist fire.
Is this your first time on the Sword Coast, Lae'zel?
Yes. It is much more lively than the Githyanki slates led me to believe.
Just wait till you see Baldurs Gate. You'll never want to leave.
Best be on my way.
Head caravan agent. Oh la la. Read the shipment orders. Open it and I will know because you will be dead. Oh. Not a threat. That's literally what will happen if you open the chest. Pick up an add to wares. Take that as well. Oh, a longsword in the chest of this fine dead gnoll. What else have we got? The gate is closed. Baldurs Gate, a bastion of commerce and culture, rewarded only with corruption and catastrophe. As per my last letter. Gotten off topic, the point is you're wrong. Looking forward to your reply. Okay. Alrighty then.
What's hiding here?
Camp. Clearly under the guise of simple...
Might be useful.
Simple food merchants. Right, now that goes to one particularly horrid fight.
Hang on. Those paladins I need to stomp are that away. Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast.
Don't worry, we'll go after them.
Good news.
Assume I don't have to go after them right now. I assume you're gonna let me. Pick my own fight. This is a pretty rough fight we're about to walk into.
That symbol in the blood. What does it mean?
110 health on Flynn. That's pretty rough.
Let's be quick.
Just like old times.
Crouch.
Hey, good looking. Let's go.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Damn it, I didn't even get to speak to him. Oh, dear Lord, no. Karlak is in for a bad time and she's not even got her go yet. Saving against a lot of arrows of acid. Rugen, yep, we should help. They're not going to come out and help.
Don't be a fool, lad.
Really? Now? The element of surprise.
Dashing on past. Tyrion's in the fight. And right, so we've got this guy right in front of us. That'll be fun.
Where do I go from here?
If only we had a fireball. That would be lovely roundabout now. Upcast deals an additional 1 to 8 fire damage. Let's twin the spell. Too far away, hang on. And I am apparently in this thing's range. Oh, that's a bit harsh. I mean, I feel like I feel like I should be just outside. He's just outside of mine. I took 2 damage from somebody. Ooh. I feel like it's time for Lump's Warhorn. I mean, I'm sure there was a way that you could convince him that he should be on your side. Guess not. So yeah, disadvantage because I'm in point blank range. %, but it's only 1 to 8 damage. I feel like I need a little bit better. Target is out of sight. 30% chance. Oh, but then thinking about this, right? Because I'm stuck by this hyena, but I can stay within his range, and then upcast this, and we are twinned. We are at disadvantage though because of damn thing next to me. Right, yeah, so no, this dude is extremely annoying that's right next to me. Alright, I got one of them. That's not too bad. And as a bonus action... Maybe I should have turned invisible. Alright, I guess that'll be it for a bonus action. Did he hit? No, he missed. Fantastic. Lae'zel, yep, we're just going to do the obvious and try and kill this thing.
Let my name be known.
%85 chance and a fail. That was harsh. dashing. That's good, so there shouldn't be any attacking. We are, of course, going to... Can't use bonus actions. Soul numbed. Well, then. Folks, an opportunity attack from this damn thing. I think we're gonna risk it.
Down the hatch.
Oh, now I get acid. Concentration broken. Nice, I get my chance to rage. That could be everything. That could be everything. We don't have advantage on the strike. Oh, and that's turned back on. Which is highly annoying. We did a double miss. Now, of course, we get...
shock of psychic pain. The pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself
this is what I wanted.
Through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat.
This is what we wanted.
See the whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Set your mind for the source of the voice. Use the power within you to make her obey the voice. Brave the flames and feast on the meat in the cave. I don't want them to feast on the meat in the cave, if I'm honest.
A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the Absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind.
Command her to devour the other gnolls. That's what we want. Damn it, I don't have guidance anymore. Focus on the tadpole. How did it come to be there?
Drow and goblins restraining her. A mind flayer reaching out. And then the voice, bringing order. Eating this meat was forbidden, but it would lead her to a feast.
She wants meat. Command her to feast on the other gnolls. Hopefully that's maybe dropped the number a little bit. Difficulty class 2. Don't screw me. Thank you. That'll work. The only way I could have failed was with a nat 1.
Sensing your presence, the gnolls
Karlach disapproves.
writhes in ecstasy.
Okay.
Echoing your command. Its
That's a bit
host
odd.
will feast on gnoll flesh to control the hunger. To keep her teeth from your
I mean,
throat.
blood, violence, and death. I thought Karlach would be all for it.
Within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Oh. 315 experience. They're now an ally. They're now dead. Point blank range to hit me. Missed. Ouch. Damn it, he's still my problem. Beautiful. So now we've got them on our side. We definitely don't need to call the ogres. Okay, it looks like Karlach and Lae'zel both want a conversation. Probably about the fact that I used... Of course, 5 health. Of course. But no reactions now. So hang on, let's move away. Ha ha! Critical hit, what a waste.
On the move.
Go stand next to ranged. Give them disadvantage.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Okay. So I think that should be one hit. Yes, it is. Beautiful. So I get to choose what I use my bonus action for. Hey! I was about to say I'll hit him eventually.
Fuck yes.
Unrelenting ferocity. Oh, beautiful. A plus 11. Oh, that takes my action. Well, that's a son of a... oh, that's highly annoying because if I don't rage, if I don't hit something, if I don't attack an enemy or take damage. Oh, I took damage this turn. That should actually be fine. Oh, a triple attack. 3 critical hits as well. Flippin' heck. 3 critical hits. That's a bit rough. Ouch. Zal has been battered. And he was blind. That's a bit mental. Let us... miss. And then move on. Oh, wow, we got hit. So we're definitely going to second wind. For a beautiful plus 14. Then we're going to try and lacerate this guy. Yeah, he's now bleeding with a nice 17 damage. We'll leave it at that. Let us try and... Nice! He's down.
Don't linger.
And let's... Action dash. Run this way.
I'm heating up.
Oh, let's go reckless. And we double missed. Another one dead. Yes, keep damaging them. Ouch. Saved against demonic bite.
Victory awaits.
Let's spill some blood.
Swift and lethal.
This feels good. Delicious.
Missed?
Bye forever, pal.
Rolled a natural 1. Killed him. No longer under any bad effects.
Victory awaits.
I miss this.
Paralyzed, but still alive. No longer paralyzed. Sorry, miss hit.
Still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her.
Did she heal herself? Have the mental connection and prepare to fight. No, she did not. Fantastic. Although she still gets to go first. All right. No need for that. And I lost my rage. I have to be putting that back on.
Light on my feet.
Let's have Astarion back on his feet.
I will ascend.
Let us prepare. And let us try Gargantuan Cleave. Ha ha ha! You cruel, cruel people. Nice! 20 damage. That's better. Hang on. Karlak. Go. Let's go bear mad.
Moving.
And extra 9 damage. He's happy. Whatever happy does for him. There's Pingo has been temporarily sated, +1 to attack rolls, saving throws, and most ability checks.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Then I'm gonna take a step back ever so slightly and sorcery points. Nope, bonus action. Yeah, not really much I can do with that.
Time to kill.
Oh, nice! You've got a main hand attack back. Can only be used once per turn. I didn't realize we'd used it this turn. It's a bit of a shame because that would have finished them off.
You will not take me.
Ouch. Starion. You would be so kind.
By the gods. You're a sweet sight.
Ah,
Are any of my crew still alive out there?
No.
This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow.
Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
Where are you heading?
Bound for Baldurs Gate. Got some cargo to deliver. But we've a stop to make along the way.
Maybe I should come, see you don't get waylaid again.
Thanks, but that won't be necessary. We'll find help at Joaquin's Rest. Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you.
Leave it at that. That got a bit brutal. Giselle's alive on 1 health.
Breathe deep and move.
Spear. Oh, turns out most of these guys just have some ears. Now this is a pretty good thing, but hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for 1 to 6 hit points, but they can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. Oh no. Won't bother with the skulls.
Let's have a look.
Getting as many ears as possible. Of course, yes, our hyenas down here. Right then, and then let's have some group. Have you stand pretty much on top of Lae'zel.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Bro. Why? Only the finest tea will do. Thank you very much and welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Let's continue to do a quick bit of cheeky healing. Done. We'll do that. Lizal's only 1 health down.
At the ready.
Of course, we left a dead gnoll up here.
Speak.
Steve. Speak to her in the first place. Oh, nice. We like the Basalm. This, I think, is going to be a hole for us to go down if we're a tiny, tiny creature. Nope, maybe not. Some Autochromnus. Autumn. Crocus. Even. More
Wish I had
Balsam.
a bag of holding.
Ah, stop complaining. Or just here. Come around this way, see if I don't know, do a random survival check.
Anything of use?
Good, I can loot the dead caravan agent. Counter stealing. Oh, hello. We'll take all of that. We look at that weapon, what have we got? When the wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum for 2 turns. It is a 1d6 scimitar. It doesn't have any +1s or anything. No, we won't use that. That can be eaten by Gale. It's a very cheap item. More gnoll ears.
That might be worth a look.
Nope, nope, nope. Not gonna go there. Not gonna do it.
Looks empty.
Crates, burlap sack. Rotten food? What kind of a place is this? Camp. Rotten food. Federal campfire backpack. Oh. Have those. They can all go to camp. I can go to my wares. Some wine for camp. Of course we want wine for camp. An open heresy. You recognize Shah as a goddess of creation or Saloon as a goddess of destruction, yet both are true.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Right, so.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Alright, alright. Have you jump across there? If you pick that up and you can bring it back to Astarion. Camp.
Lucky.
Fill up sack.
Uh-huh.
Because we have a problem sometimes about people getting back up here that don't have high enough strength. Right, let's. And Astarion can. Okay.
Should be easy.
Yeah, I've got a +10 and it only takes a 5, so there's only one way I can fail. And that's if it screws me, but it doesn't. We're good. Unlocked.
Still alive, so that's progress.
That is progress. A little bit of gold.
Moving in.
Trap. Be cautious.
There's a trap.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive.
Breezy Sandal. Camp. Send in the rogue. Can't reach. How about now? How about now? Neck. Get over there. Disarm that trap. Nice. 21. Yep, thought you'd be locked. Let's lockpick.
Crack it open.
Crack it open. Almost. Rolled a 2. Yeah, the only way I can fail is with the nat 1. Oh, hello. When the wearer chooses to end their rage, they get... I'm never going to choose to end my rage, though. We'll send them to Karlach for now. And plus, she currently gets 2 AC from her braces, so...
Let's get going.
Don't think... That's a Wes. I don't think they're going to come to anything, if I'm honest.
Very well.
Alright, let's come all the way back around and down here. Oh. Oh, hello. Astarion just joined us with a little cheeky jump. Is there anything up this side? Very much still, as I said earlier, in a loot the room kind of a game mode. Take everything. Ooh. Sell. Fill the alcohol to camp. Pick up a heavy crossbow. Although I say add to Wes. What's Lae'zel use? What does she use? She uses a light crossbow. She uses a light crossbow. Well, in that case... change that for a heavy crossbow. And all of those... get it to Wes.
It's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
Well, you should feel lucky. Punk.
That's lucky.
Yeah, I went there. Alright, well, let's give the guys a second to catch. Let's get out of here. And now, if that's just another cave entrance...
More for me.
Nice. More balsam. Some greater healing potions with that. Yes, there's more gnolls over in this direction, isn't there? Hunter, Flesh Nora. Ah, yes, these ones that the hyena was potentially going to come and
These boots have seen everything.
Say hello to. Right, let's
Now what? Gently.
come around here. Here.
What now?
And let us...
I just want a little look.
Yeah, I think we've paused. That's good. Why can't I upcast it? I don't know. Everybody else seemed to save. More to the point.
I could go for a good meal.
My patience wanes.
I believe we just had a childish laugh. Okay, no, you can't actually get down this cliff. I thought you could. Game?
Light steps. Don't burn yourself. I'm too tall for this.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Okay. What have we got? Null Hunters, Null Flesh Gnawers, Null Hunters.
Come on, let's go. Light as air.
Light as air. And I don't see myself making this, but charge. Hiding successful, hiding successful. Initiative 2. She didn't quite get to finish what she was doing.
Still in shadow. I shouldn't linger.
No.
I am death.
Hiding unsuccessful, initiative 4. That's as far as she gets. Now,
For the slaughter.
Darian. Let us... Running action dash.
Yes, here.
And... Oh, with the miss. So rude. Oh, this might hurt. This might hurt a lot. Oh, we Derek, haha. But he's gonna shoot me more? No, he's not. He's on fire. I missed. He missed. And he soul-numbed me. How dare he? Let us... Oh, yes, and that'll be actually be our turn. Oh, it's probably going to be most of our turns as well. We're out of movement is our problem. 50% chance. I'll take it. There's no reason, but I'll just switch back to the melee weapon. See if we can't lacerate. Go reckless! And he's bleeding. He saved, however, on his throw. Ah! Yup. Wait. I'm no longer happy, but I am happy once again. Suits me just fine. Main hand attack. So we healed for a little bit of health. You have a great day as well, Grand Mocker. It was a pleasure having you here, and once again, thank you so much for the gifted subs. It's, again, unbelievably kind of you. Aha! Right. Okay, the guy in the back died. He is bloodless, whatever that actually does to him. -1 to attack rolls and everything else. Okay. He's dead.
I got this.
Oof, or do I run off after this guy? Nah. Kill this one. Go reckless. Oh. Ooh, 11 damage on that hit. Okay, now I can get a good attack, quite frankly. Bonus action dash. Let's get behind this guy.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Okay, if he can shoot me, I can shoot him. Beautiful up close shot of the cliff.
I am death. No time to waste.
No, don't move out of range. Damn camera angle changing.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Is it? Or is it just you? Camera angle to change. Let's go reckless. And we missed again. We missed 3 reckless attacks. I like those numbers. And assassinate. Or don't. Your choice. Give him a little poke then.
So much for peace.
Let's, there you go. Nice and easy. Curse Breaker. Nice.
Don't waste a step.
1 inspiration gained. Pioneer empty. Nice. Pick up and add to wares. An open letter on oppression and peacocks. Dear editor, I find it despicable, nay, diabolical that you would defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. No animal larger than a peacock may gain entry. How archaic. My darling Giselle is the most well-behaved bear you'll ever meet. Love it.
No traps, please.
Add the wares. Got a few random rib cages and the such. Odd, mangled corpse. Add the wares. Yep, what are you gonna got these guys? Group up. Let us drink a potion. Oh, beautiful, nice 9 health, that'll keep me going. Oh, this looks like the place for digging. No, really? Look like just the kind of place where someone should dig and find secrets of the world. Right, well, we've done a good bit of killing. How are we doing on our level? Oh, barely into it. Barely into it. We need to complete a quest or 2. That's what we need to have happen.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Keen's Rest. Something is burning, but what I'm actually more interested in getting, if I'm honest, is...
Always room for more?
No, that's just... I don't think I've been back here to loot all of this, which I will. What I want to get, it's around here somewhere, I'm sure of it. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Aha!
Dragon rider, my king and
It's huge. You go a lifetime without seeing one, and then they won't stop pestering you.
No, 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 don't want to come this way. Don't want to come this way. That's not what I'm looking for in the slightest. Where is what I'm looking for gone? Ah, there it is. Fast travel point. That's what I'm after. Oh, interesting. I've never seen this up here. Can I jump in? From here, in other words. Interesting. We'll have a look at that, but that is gonna have to be next stream, ladies and gentlemen, because that is unfortunately all we have time for. Thank you all very much for joining me. I hope you have enjoyed it. Shout out once again, thank you very much to Grand Mocha for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. And on that, until next time, as per always, that just leaves me to say, until we see you again, I hope that you will stay safe, happy, and healthy.